Alright, so welcome back to the stream. Sorry for the delay. Just had some things to take care of. Um, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing great. I had a pretty good day today, I would say. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Didn't do much. Well, I did stuff that I had to do, but not really fun stuff. Like, I have a doctor's appointment coming up, so I had to go, do the lab work and, get my blood drawn, and I hate that. Oh, gosh. I really hate needles. They're the absolute worst. I don't know how anyone can stand them. I don't know. I'm just, kind of a big chicken when it comes to stuff like that. Hilarious, right? I love absolutely everything scary and horrifying and terrible and maybe a little bit gory. Just depends on the taste of it. If it's just excessive and there's no actual story, then I don't care for it. But if it's what happened to Mayu last time? That was wow, pretty intense. But it still wasn't well, to me it wasn't terrifying. But for some reason, needles. And not even sewing needles. Sewing needles, I'm good. Because, obviously, I like to do crafts and stuff like that. So sewing needles and all that kind of stuff don't bother me at all. Tacks and paper clips and things that are small and pointy like that, you would think would bother me, but they don't. It's just those little needles that they use to take out your blood or to give you shots. Just those little tiny little needles that happen to, go inside your body. I don't like those. It's so weird. I don't get it. But that's just how my brain works, I guess. I don't know. Although I will say, not every single needle that goes into your body to take out blood is going to be tiny. Because I've donated blood before once. I know, crazy, right? Me being afraid of needles doing that. I don't know, I felt like it was something I kind of wanted to do. I think it's because, at my high school, there would always be the people coming around asking if anyone wanted to donate blood, and seniors were allowed to go. If you were a freshman, sophomore, junior, you would have to get permission from parents before you could donate blood. But in my senior year, I kind of was I kind of want to do this. I kind of was building myself up. Okay, the next time they come around, I'm going to go do it. The thing was, I am very bad with dates. So I never knew when the days were. So by the time the end of the last day of school, I was like, wow, they didn't ask anyone for blood donations this year? And then my friends were like, no, they did. I donated blood 3 times. I'm like, what? It was just anyways, so I think maybe not the summer after, but a little bit after I graduated high school, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet. I wanted to do this and I feel bad for not doing it. I'm gonna go donate blood. So I tried. With my dad. My dad went with me to show support, I guess. I don't know. He knows how bad I am with needles. And he's also bad, but not with needles specifically. He's bad with blood. He can't handle blood. I can't handle needles. It's weird. It is. So he went with me, and he's like, you know what? You're fighting your fear. I'm gonna fight my fear, and I'm gonna donate blood too. And I'm like, okay, cool. So we were doing that. I swear, I honestly thought it was going to be the same type of needle that they use when they're drawing your blood for, when you're sick or something. No, it's, super thick. It is a very, very thick needle that goes into your arm to take out blood. And I'm, staring at it the entire time. I'm frozen. When they got the needle, I was frozen, for... How long do they do this for? What is it, 30 minutes to an hour? I don't know. It depends on... Because they take out a certain amount, and I have no idea what it is. But either way, at the end of it, I'm like, get this needle out of me. Oh my god. When they finally took it out, they're like, okay, just sit down for a little bit while we put this band-aid on, and then we're going to have you relax for a little bit because you just... What is it that they take out? Like a pint? Nah, is it a pint? I don't know. They take out like a bag of blood. That's all I'm going to say because I have no idea the exact amount. But they're like, okay, just relax. And then we're going to have you stand up and count to 10 to see if you're doing fine or if you have any adverse side effects. Well, I was like, okay, yeah, sure. So when I start counting, I go 1, 2, 3, and I pass out. Like, I don't remember anything. I just remember, like, my eyes closing and then opening my eyes and I'm looking up at everyone staring at me like, are you okay? And I'm like, oh, I'm on the floor. What happened? Like, I don't know. I honestly thought I was blinking, but apparently I wasn't blinking. Apparently I was fainting. It was so crazy. And my dad was like, is she dead? Is she okay? He's in the background, like, I think he was, like, trapped in his own bed because they haven't taken out this needle yet, so he couldn't really help me. I don't know. I fainted. I don't even know why I fainted. I think it was... I honestly think it was because of the needle. It's because I was staring at it for however long it took. Like, I couldn't not stare. I was just staring at my arm. And they had it covered with a cloth, so you wouldn't even see it, but I was just staring at the cloth. And I'm not taking my eyes off of this thing, and I'm not moving my arm because I don't want the needle to go further into me or something. Like, my head was just racing, so many thoughts of what could happen. And I think after staying in that position for like an hour, just staring and not moving, maybe that might have, like, it got to me and that's why I fainted. I don't know. It was funny though. But at the end we did get free snacks and free sandwiches and free juice boxes and free water. Like, they gave us like a lot of snacks and all that. They wanted us to replenish our energy or whatever, like electrolytes and all that stuff. It was funny to me because there were so many snacks there that I'm like, yes, I want this, I want that. And then there was all these sodas and I'm like, no, I do not want those, not for me. Anyways, so yeah, I have a thing against needles, and I had to do that today. Ow, my arm hurts still. It was like hours ago, but it's still bugging me. Anyways. So that's not to deter anyone. That's just me being a big baby when it comes to stuff like this. If you guys feel up to it, feel free to go donate blood. Don't wait until it's like a tragic event and they're asking for blood. Go like every day because everyone needs blood. Like every day you need blood, right? So if you guys feel up to it, I wouldn't mind encouraging. But if you guys don't feel up to it, I'm not going to pressure anyone. It is a good cause to do. Anyways. That's just the beginning story of the day, I guess. I don't know. So, on the agenda, we're going to be playing Chapter 3 of Corpse Party. We're going to probably find as many body name tags as we can, because I still can't believe we've missed one. I want to go back to Chapter 1 and find that last tag, but I don't know. I'll save that for the end, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. Let's see. Last time we were playing with what's his name? Yoshiki and Ayumi, and also the teacher, Miss Yui. Unfortunately, Miss Yui was knocked out for most of the game, so we only played with her for a little bit. So she couldn't, like, actually be there to help her students. Because at the very end... spoilers for people who didn't watch last stream, but, like, whatever. At the very end, they find their other classmate, Mayu. And Mayu does not survive their encounter. No, she... As title says, Mayu went splat. Oh no. The most horrible death that you could probably have. But it was an instant death. So, would she be in pain? That's the huge question of the day. Last time and still today, because I'm still thinking about it. If it's an instant death in a cursed area, would you feel pain in your afterlife if you never felt pain when dying? That's the question. That's the question. I don't know. It's just food for thought. I would say. But other than that, I guess we should probably get to the game now. Let me just go ahead and close this chill corner that we're in. And then, yes. Here we go. There it is. One second. Let me adjust the volume before it gets too loud again. I just remembered. Okay. If it's too loud at any point in the game, please tell me. Please let me know. I don't like it when my games are too loud. It tends to be annoying. Like, I have a thing when it comes to audio, so if I have a thing when it comes to audio, and then you guys are listening to my audios and it doesn't sound great, like if it's too loud in the background or something, that could get annoying. But I don't think we're gonna have that issue. Also, we're not gonna need our mouse. This is a total keyboard game, so goodbye, mouse. I'll see you next time. Wait. That was a habit? My bad. Don't need that. Okay, so we're going on to chapter 3. Okay, I'm noticing the stars. Why is there 3 stars? Is it for endings? No, because we got 2 endings on this one. We got 2 endings on this one too. Okay, I definitely need to go back and figure out if there's something I'm missing, because you guys know me, I'm a huge completionist when it comes to these types of games. And I want to unlock every single ending and every single secret. I don't care if it's bad endings. This is a horror game. You need bad endings. We're gonna continue. And... Puff, puff, puff. I can't take much more of this. What's wrong with this school? Mitsuki. Who the hell is that? And why is he here? If we got hit with a hammer like that, we'd be goners. Where's Kurosaki? Don't worry about him. He was just here. Fukuroi? Wait, those names sound very familiar. We'll run into him any minute now, I'm sure of it. I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to die like that. Okay. You saw it too, right? Emi's body, her head. Her head was split wide open. It had to have been from that hammer. Don't think about it. Seriously. Okay, I need to look back on the name tags. I think those are two of the dead bodies that we found. Like that whole group of dead bodies. I think those are two of them. Damn it. Where did everybody go? Okay, maybe we haven't found her body. Because we haven't gone outside yet. If she's even dead. I'm assuming. What's happening? What the hell is going on? Well, people are dying. That's what's going on. It sounds like Fukuroi died to hammer to the head, because that's what they were complaining about. Which I can only imagine being painful. Oop. Uh-oh. Give me back my head. Uh-oh. Hmm? Had a feeling she'd be dead. Ooh. A phone. Do I have to answer it? Oh, I have to answer it. Cool. Nice. Oh, it's Naomi's phone. Hello? It sounds like a robot voice, honestly. Naomi, are you there? me, please. Mom. Mom, it's me. I'm in real trouble. Please, let me hear your voice. Please just say something. I'm your mom, Naomi. Please, don't let anything have happened to her. Yeah, it sounds like a robot, cause like isn't help me tasukete in Japanese? But it sounds like it's pronouncing it by syllable instead of like all together. So I think it's a robot. Tasukete. Uh-oh. Back to Seiko. I don't understand. He said we'd make it out of here together. Why would you kill yourself? What happened? What did you see? Oh, I could hit the button now. It really is a pity. Oh, it's that girl. Who are you? I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Do you know what happened to her? One second, I need some tea. Today I brewed a cucumber mint tea with honey, and it's pretty good. I like it. Anything to clear her throat, I guess. I believe your friend was afflicted. With what? A curse that holds this school together. Those who are touched by it slowly lose their minds to it. Some people realize this is happening and go to great lengths to prevent it, even taking their own lives. Of course, others just go insane. Sometimes they start hurting the people around them. The exact response to this curse varies quite a bit from one person to the next. That's horrible. Now that your friend has passed away, this school, this space, is yours alone. You are its only living occupant. No. You will be all by yourself from here on out. Until the day you die. My cell phone does have Seiko's number stored in it, and Satoshi's too. Uh-oh. Oh god, it hurts. That sound... Was that my leg? Uh-oh. Ew. Ew. Pull yourself together. You're a tough cookie, Naomi. This isn't like you. See, even beyond the grave, Seiko is always helping. I'm not tough at all. Seiko. I can't take any more of this. Somebody please help me. You're doing great, Yuka. I'm really impressed how long you've gone without crying. Uh-huh. I'm not crying. I'm not. I sense that other corporeal beings, such as yourselves, were brought here as well. 9 in total. 9 poor souls pulled in at once. That would be me and Yuka, Naomi, Yoshiki, Shinozaki, Miss Yui, Shinohara, Suzumoto, and Morishige. In other words, everybody in the room at the time. Damn it. So everybody else is in this school too? Not exactly. As I mentioned, this is a nexus of closed spaces. Your friends are scattered among them. So, in essence, they are indeed all in this school. But it's not quite the same place for everybody, or everyone. Meeting anyone else here may prove difficult. If you should attempt to defy the will of this school to find them, you may ultimately invoke its wrath, and that's a fate best avoided. We have to try anyways. We appreciate the warning, but we have to try. We'll do whatever it takes to find everyone and get out of here. Satoshi's voice actor sounds really familiar. I wonder if I've seen him in other games. Big brother. They're all such good people. They've done nothing to deserve this. Until already dead. And I absolutely will not give up on them just because there's some nebulous curse that might straight back at me. I wish the text would go faster. Wait. I forgot I could do that! Oh gosh. Okay. It's rare to find such righteous determination these days. Be sure you don't lose it along the way. Your desire not to let a single person die. Try to retain that noble spirit, no matter what horrors may await. And even if you can't save everyone, you may still be able to alter your fate for the better, if only by the tiniest of margins. Just don't end up like us. Thank you, friendly ghost. Oni-chan. Whoops, I did it. What is it? What did he mean by the skull's wrath? I'm not sure. Is he saying the school has a mind of its own or something? At any rate, we should try to find Miss Yui and the others as soon as possible. And we need to get you home too. If we come across a way out of here, I want you to take it. There must be an entranceway or an emergency exit or roof access or something that leads outside. And if there is, you go straight home. No buts. Capiche? Okay. Haha, we're going with Satoshi. Probably my second favorite character. Favorite of the boys, but second favorite character because I still like Seiko. Seiko's my favorite, no matter what. Sitting on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked, so there's no way to get to it. For now. There's a newspaper article pinned to the wall. It's from a publication called Heavenly Post. The headline reads, "Breaking news, serial kidnapping ends in murder." But much of the newsprint is worn away. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973 at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them alive, but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Everything before and after this part is too faded to be legible. What a horrible incident. I remember hearing about this from Shinozaki during one of her candlelight vigils. I guess she did say it was a true story. Let's see. Nothing this way. Nothing that way. Can I push anything out of the way? I cannot. I see a board. We're gonna need that board. It's the bucket! There is a rusted bucket on the ground. It's empty. The bucket's empty this time. I wonder why. Ah, the board is gone. Hey, Yuka. Can you wait here for just a second? Huh? Big brother. No, don't leave me. Don't worry. I'll be right back. I just had a thought, that's all. Well, okay, but you have to come right back. Promise? You bet. Uh-oh. Geek. A child spirit? That red dress looked pretty old-fashioned. We'll be fine. funny because he's supposed to be the scaredy cat. Nope. Okay. Can you grab that board? Uh-huh. I got it. Woo. Acquired loose board. Nicely done. I'd say we're one step closer to getting out of here now. You all set? Come on, let's go. Okay. Actually, wait a sec, big brother. Hmm? What's up? This is for you. Oh? What is it? Such a cute little bottle. Well, you see, it's my secret charm. It's full of scented beads. Ooh, pretty. Oh, there sure are a lot of them in there. I just noticed the animation in the background. He's actually holding like a little tiny bottle. That's so cute. Give it a sniff. What is it supposed to be smelled like? Hey, caramel. It smells really good. I prefer toffee over caramel, actually. Ooh, no, I want toffee. Okay, isn't it neat? She probably spent her allowance at that stationery shop in town again. See, caramel flavor is special. It protects you from accidents and shields you from danger. That's why I want you to have it. Flavor. This place frightening you? Don't worry, I'll be alright. You should hang on to it yourself. But I really don't mind. You take it. I don't want anything to happen to my big brother. You're a scatterbrain. You always get freaked out so easily, and it really scares me. Her whole body is quaking in fear. She really wants me to take it. Well, take it. Alright, I guess I can borrow it for a little. Thanks. Yeah, that's why I really like Satoshi. He is a scaredy cat. He is an absolute fraidy cat when it comes to scary stories and stuff. But here they are in a dangerous situation with actual ghosts, and he's the one that's being actually headstrong and gung-ho and I'm going to help everyone that I can kind of thing. It's great. It really shows his character. Take good care of it, okay? Caramel flavor will keep you safe, but that's not all. Wanna know what else it does? It's a secret. Hmm? What do you mean by that? I tell you, you'll get all bothered, so I'm not gonna. Creepy. What do you mean by bothered? Something that would bother me more than calling me a scatterbrain? Received scented beads. Well done. Uh-oh. There's a large gap in the floor here, too wide to jump across through by any normal means. I guess we better pick up the board again. Before we do that, I kind of want to explore, because I got the feeling I might not come back to this side. Okay, so we can't go to that stairway, but we can go into this classroom. Oh wait, before I do that. Word seems to be faintly hovering over the flyer on the wall. Unfortunately, they keep lightening and darkening, moving and fluctuating, making it impossible to infer what message they're meant to convey. Well, that was useless. Wait. Can I go downwards? No. Okay, that was part of the roof. Got it. Uh-oh. You hurt my hand, big brother. Yuka, don't look. It's not a prop or anything. It's a real dead body. This is really happening, isn't it? Dead body. An actual dead body. Am I going to end up like this too? Are all of us going to die here? Big brother! It's okay. Come on, Yuko, we're leaving this room. Unfortunately, I need that name tag. Its corpse sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly. A message has been painstakingly carved into the floorboards next to it, seemingly with fingernails alone. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm reading it. Oh. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Oh. Can't take any more. Can't take any more. Can't take any more. Let me out. Running away! Let's save. Yes. Of course we're gonna save. We don't want to do that all over again. Oh, another dead body. There's a corpse sprawled out on the ground, rapidly decomposing. It's clutching a letter in its hand. The letter reads as follows. Dear brother, I regret that we couldn't see one another again before my death, but I no longer have the energy to move, and I'm so desperately thirsty. My tongue started swelling up like a sponge, and it keeps cutting off my air. I'd find it fascinating if it would stop nearly suffocating me. Oh, is that what thirst does to you? I just want something to drink. Anything. Heck, I'd even drink that scary orange juice from the back of the fridge right about now. But there's not a drop of anything to be found. I'm so thirsty. It's actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? I just hope at least you can make it out of here alive. If anyone else finds this, my name is Hiroko Motomura from Amazaki West High, class 2-4. Sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. The shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. The Ballad of the Bad Evil Bunny. Book E? Book E? Why is it misspelled? Book of Beetle Wings? Oh, okay. I guess those are the books. Death is blind. It comes for all souls, regardless of their worth or lack thereof. I suppose so. But would you say like death is blind or death is just unforgiving? Oh no. Ooh, victim's memoirs, 1 of 5. Otaki Mitsuharu, I want to see you again. A ghost told me that you were brought here too, but we're all in different spaces. Even though we're in the same school, I can't see you. Why did this happen to us? I shouldn't be here. I should be in my Math 1 class at prep school. My sister's going to be really mad at me for skipping. I don't think she'd believe this excuse, even if I told her, though. I feel like if I can ever find you, I'll be able to get out of here alive. I don't know why. But if we really are in the same school, then I know there must be a way of getting in contact with you, and I'm going to find it. Ooh. Name tag acquired. Oh, I didn't read that. Hiroko Motomura. Oh, that's the one we found first. Withered away from dehydration. Withered away. That is such a... That's like a really downer kind of way of saying someone died. They withered away. Age 16. Okay, that is very young. From Misato Municipal Brotherhood High. Mitsuharu Otaki. Class 2-4 succumbed to darkening and died in anguish. Darkening. Age 17. So that would be like corruption, right? Like, I would say so. Wait, we didn't get a name tag from that first body. Sad. Oh, can't walk that way. Oh, he did have a name tag. There's a corpse sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly. Looking closely, there appears to be a pseudonym ID tag on it. Amazaki West Senior Private School, Class 2-4, Takayuki Motomura. Wait, is it the brothers? It is! They were right next... Oh, that's sad. They were right next to each other. That is very sad. Oh, that is even sadder. Suicide upon discovering little sister's lifeless remains. Oh, of course the siblings are going to find these two bodies. That just makes all the sense. Age 17. How old was she? She was 16. They're about a year apart. Withered away. Suicide. That is sad. But he chose his own death. I would say her death might be more painful. Because, like, dehydration sounds like it's painful. Like, it gets painful when you get thirsty for a little bit too long, you know? Like, you can only imagine being thirsty for 3 whole days. Because I think dehydration kills you in about 3 days. I think that's how it goes. And then suicide, well, that could be a number of things. So he could have gone, like, something that might have been quick and easy. I'm not going to say anything because, you know, that's a sensitive topic. Shouldn't say anything and make suggestions. That's a bad idea. By the way, I would consider her death to be more painful. Which is sadder. That is very sad. Yep. I can hear the fly. Oh. Is Yuka sad now? Because we figured out their siblings. Will we ever be able to go home again? Or are we really stuck here until we die? It's not true, right? Big brother, right? Comforting. He's the big brother. He's going to, you know, comfort. I'll be okay, Yuka. We'll make it out of here. All of us together. There's no need for you to worry. After all, you've got me, right? Mm-hmm. That's a good girl. Nerves got the better of you, huh? Poor thing. I have to be strong. I have to swallow up my own trepidation and show Yuka there's nothing to be afraid of. Somewhere in here, Naomi may also be feeling scared and alone. We need to find her as soon as we can. Satoshi has a crush on Naomi! It's kind of obvious, and it's the first person they think about. Okay, now over here, can I take the board? Is there a way for me to take the board? No? Damn, another earthquake. Yuka, grab my hand. It's over. Yep. Okay, let's cross over together. We did it. Another body. Who are you? Skeletal remains of a young girl sprawled out across the ground. Looking closely, she seems to be holding a letter in her bony fingers. Yosuke, Yosuke, I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't discovered that stupid charm. Don't blame yourself. Name tag. Hakuro number 3, junior high school, class 3-5. Mao Kishiwatani. A junior high student? Good God. Yeah, good God. There she is. Starved to death while searching for friends. Oof. Age 15. Oh, okay. Yeah, age 15, which means she would be a freshman in American high school, but she is a senior in Japanese junior high school. That's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. Still, pretty sad. Pretty sad. Starved to death, though. That takes a while longer than, you know, thirst, which means maybe she had access to water. I think starving to death is like, what, 2-3 weeks, maybe, depending on the person. See, I'm really into scary movies and stuff. You just picked up things, random trivia along the way. It's pretty grim. These grim facts, man. You missed the final bell. You missed the end of school. If you're still here, then you always will be. Okay, thank you. Oh. Nope. Not going near that one. Not yet. Ooh, we're in the entranceway. School. This about... Okay, I'm gonna read from the very bottom. Every shelf of every cabinet, you must turn every page and R-I-F-L-E. Refill. No. Rifle. Ah, okay. Rifle through if you wish to learn more about this school. Okay. Every shelf of every cabinet, you must turn every page and rifle through if you wish to learn more about this school. That makes no sense. The very first few words don't make sense to me. Ah, there's more to... Oh. Who've become trapped within these walls. Many messages have been left behind by the others. Oh god, is it the third page first or something like that? Free of the curse, may you use their words as a guide to help break. Yeah. Ah ha 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 ha. No. The pages are out of order. Okay. It's gonna be third page first, so. Free of the curse, may you use the words as a guide to help break. Wait. Okay. May you use the words as a guide to help break free of the curse. Was I overthinking it? I might have been overthinking it. Let's try again. Okay, if you wish to learn more about this school, you must turn every page and rifle through every shelf of every cabinet. Many messages have been left behind by the others who've become trapped within these walls. May you use their words as a guide to help break free of the curse. Oh my god. Okay. That took forever to read. That makes a lot more sense. I overthought it, I guess. Oh gosh. Thank you. So, wait. So we have to read the messages, though, if we want to break free from the curse. So if I die from reading the last victim's words, it is not my fault. I'm so cold. I feel like the heat is just oozing out of my body, bit by bit. And then there's that sound that just won't stop. What is it? My ears hurt. I can't focus on anything. I feel like there's a thin film around my entire brain. I found a dying message next to one of the corpses earlier. It said there's a hallway somewhere in here that changes its size, appearing longer or shorter, pretty much on a whim. I wonder where it is. I hate that I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. Yeah, me too. Desensitized. That is what they've become. Oh, my mouse is still there. I didn't even notice. Front entranceway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. Didn't think so, but like, it's good to try. We're gonna run into a little ghost boy. Just know it. Yeah, it's definitely a little ghost boy. Let's go, this way. Left to sight, left to mind. Haha! Is that a door? A heavy cabinet's collapsed across the floor here. These boards around it are creaking under its weight. Climbing over it would be far too risky. Then push it out of the way! Seriously? Can't just, like, push it? That's a dumb way of saying it's blocked. It's going to notice me. Yep. Why did you kill me? Is that what he's saying? I'm far too curious. Maybe I shouldn't. Oops. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Are we dead? Oh, no we're not. Okay. He's staring right into my eyes. What? I can't move. Uh-oh. Yuka, save me! Come with me. Yuka, save your brother. Big brother, don't. My body, my legs, they're moving on their own. Big brother, stop. Oh, hey look, it's the beads. They snapped you out of it. Yuka's bottle of scented beads fell out of Satoshi's pocket onto one of the floor beams. Aw, little ghosty. He likes the smell of caramel? Well, he is a kid. Big brother, come on. I can move again. Okay. He took the caramel beads. Well, he's a kid. He probably misses the taste of candy. He's gone. Big brother, are you alright? Yeah, sorry though, Yuka. Looks like your charm's been taken. It did its job. What are you talking about? Hey! I didn't get to read it. What was it? I don't care about that. Just didn't want you to die. Something like that, probably. Stop skipping my dialogue. I want to read it, guys. Oh no, it won't let me switch. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on. Okay. Older siblings are the best. I'm not saying that because I'm the oldest. Dirty husk left behind by the soul, filthy, disgusting carbon dust. Repulsive bag of maiden tissue, yet one must scrub and clean it well. Present it at the moment of salvation. For the Lord doth watch over us always. Is that some kind of weird prayer? Sounds like a weird prayer. It's a chair. Whee. Ooh, I know where this is. Yep, it's the infirmary. Is Mayu going to be up here? Let's find out. No, no Mayu up here. Oh, so he's actually in the past. Wait, then why are there candles? Time is weird. Science lab. The door seems affixed to the wall like a model. It can't be opened. Why is it darker over here? That makes no sense. Oh, someone else put the board there. Just makes me wonder. Oh, can't go this way. So instead of it being like past and future, maybe they're all these events are happening at the exact same time. The skeletal remains of a female student are sprawled across the floor. Pinned to what's left of her school uniform is a student ID name tag. St. Marianne University High School. University High School. Class 2-1, Megumi Sugi. I think it's Sugi. Ooh. There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up. Yes. Yes, we got the key. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, she's the only one. Starved to death after desperate search for friend. Age 17. Who is friend? Someone who didn't go to the same school as you, probably. We're gonna find an elementary school student. That's gonna be very sad. Lavatories. Boys' room to the left, girls to the end of the hall. Yes? What's up? I have to go potty. Oh, well, the sign says there are the lavatories. So go ahead, I'll wait for you here. Okay. Yuka, sorry to ask, but which one is it? Uh-huh. Gotcha, if anything happens, just yell real loud, okay? I hate asking such a personal question, but this place is full of surprises. I need to know how long to wait before getting worried. Okay, good. To know you're not being a creep. The doors is boarded up with tightly hammered nails. Won't even open. That's unfortunate. Are you done already? Big brother, it can't go. There's sinks there. Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many with gums still attached. Hey, there's water, guys. You don't have to go thirsty. There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain. Oh, okay. I see. Seriously. You weren't kidding. He really couldn't go. Let's try to find another bathroom, okay? Can you hold it? Be nice if the boys' room were an option, at least. It is an option. Tear down the walls. Get a stick and tear down the walls. down the door. I don't know. Do something. Well, technically speaking, Mayu's not dead yet. Yet, being the operative word there. Oh! I thought the key was going to be for the cabinet, but okay. Use the unknown key to open the door. We're in the nurse's office. And it's haunted! So sorry, Seiko. Oh, we're crossing paths. Let's see. Naomi saying sorry to Seiko in the... Okay, so this would be maybe... No. Would it? No. I mean, this could be sometime after she yelled at Seiko and then they separated. That's possible. It's probably at that point. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves, both of its blades covered liberally in blood. It's the murder weapon. There are countless old expired medicine bottles on the shelves with faded yellow labels. The bed's a lot less dusty than I would have imagined, because someone else was sleeping. I thought you had to go to the restroom. Do you want to take a quick rest before we go then? You rest here with me too, big brother. If you insist. Taking a nap in a haunted school. Naomi regretted her decision. If you insist, it really can't hurt to lie down for a bit. I'd be worried leaving you here by yourself anyways. Only one of you can stand guard. Oh. Yeah, me too. I wonder what time it is. Feels like it's probably time for dinner with Mom. I'm not sure. My watch stopped a while ago. I want to go home. Don't worry, we'll get home. We'll find a way. Once we meet up with Naomi, Shiki, and the others, I'm sure we'll come up with something. They're all probably looking into possible escape routes themselves right now. So we better keep up the search too, or else we'll look like slackers by the time they find us. By the way, it'll work out. I know it will. Okay, if you really believe that, then I'll believe it too. Oh, she fell asleep. It'll all work out, huh? We can't even open the windows here, much less get outside. I basically just told her we can circumvent reality. Nothing but empty words, thin as paper. But I guess it's the hope of escape that gives us a reason to keep going, to keep living. Ooh. Wait, is that Yoshi? All we can do is tell ourselves we'll find a way out and pray that it actually happens. I think that's Yoshi. Yoshi, wake up. He's awake. Where am I? Probably locked up somewhere. God, my head is pounding. Uh-oh, it's the ghosts. It's you. Where the hell did you take me? Where's Shinozaki? Oh, they ran away. Because they're scared again. Yeah, I can't move. Struggle. Uh-oh. Legs. I can't stand up. Uh-oh. God damn it. I can't. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. Let me dodge. Let me dodge. That doesn't look like I'm dodging. Eek. Were you dreaming that? Or is that reality? Damn, I nodded off. What am I doing? This is no time to be sleeping. Big brother. No, she's asleep again. Oh, maybe not. This isn't home. She's supposed to be in middle school, why? Right? Like, she just acts like she's in elementary. She acts really, really small. Don't cry, Yuka. It's only going to be a little longer, I promise. Well, she's still a child. I forgot how old she is, but she's still a child. So is Satoshi. You shouldn't have to act like a grown-up to protect her. They're all pretty young. Don't cry, Yuka. It's only going to be a little longer, I promise. When we get back, I'll buy you some rock candy, okay? The green kind with the sweet red bean flavor? Why would red bean be green? By the way. You bet. I know how much you've been craving it. Okay, I'll be good. Atta girl. Food. Gets her every time. I'm worried about Naomi. I hope she's got someone to keep her company. Shinohara or anyone, really. She may be strong-willed, but she loses heart really quickly if no one's there to keep her grounded. Yeah, I could tell. Come on, Yuka. Let's go. You can stand, right? Uh-huh. I'm okay now. If you get tired again, we can always come back. Okay. Let's go! Okay then. Monthly goal. Wash your hands with soap. That's a good goal. That is a very good goal. Nope. Can't read anything on the desk? Okay. Good to know. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out. I didn't realize just how thirsty I am. Don't think about it. Record your progress? Yes! Hey, I say that. Don't think about it when I have tea. There's a section of old newspaper on the floor. Read it? Yes. Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted and killed. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. A large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession. So shears them. And these were confirmed to be the tool used in removing the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to the death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. Yikes. Of these children, one was when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was, but somehow, the the newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. Big brother, the children in this picture. Yeah, that's the girl in the red dress. And that boy wearing shorts, he's the ghost we encountered. Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using a red pen. Friends killed by spirits of children. Law, purpose, spread of the curse, gathering. Children with no tongues, girl of top of head missing, girl in red dress. Child victim, grudge, gave shape to school building, escape. See, if I map that out on a piece of paper, maybe it'll make sense. It's an old broken down space heater. It doesn't seem safe to use anymore. Yeah, we found a newspaper article. Might as well save that. I think that's Naomi. Oh! No, that was... Oh! That was Shinozaki's voice. Come on, Yuka, let's go. Oh, that means she's yelling because Mayu was already dragged out and they heard the crash. Yeah, that's the part where she throws the doll on the floor. I remember. Okay. We're gonna find something really bad. Yep, there's blood on the floor. What is it? The floor is stained with sticky residue, as if someone, something, or more likely someone, were dragged down the hall. Yep. Oh, hey. There's a metal tool of some sort lying on the ground here. Pick it up? Yes. What do we get? Oh, nail puller. Cool. We're gonna find something. Yep. Oh. It's not entirely... Okay. There's a large black stain on the wall. It looks almost organic, but it's not actually wet, and there's no indication as to how it got there. So it's definitely Mayu, except it hasn't completely leaked through. So if it isn't showing... Oh gosh, that just makes me think she hasn't, like, you know, died yet. I honestly thought, like, her death was instant, but if she's not fully coming through, maybe it wasn't as fast. I don't know. If it stays like that when we come back to it again, then it's just like that. It's just a coincidence. That's my thoughts, and I'm sticking to it. We're not gonna pretend that that isn't Mayu. We're just gonna pretend that her death was distant for sure. I mean, it's only the kind thing, right? You don't want to think of someone suffering a painful, painful, painful death. You would hope it would be instant. Let's pull these nails. Yes. Yay. Alright, Yuka, it's all yours. No need for you to hold it in any longer. That's a relief. And can we even go? There are no stalls. So what now? What now is you turn around and she uses other tools. Just don't look. Do you have to go really bad? Dude. Well, if you can't hold it any longer, then how about I wait outside and you do what you gotta do. No, I'll keep holding it. Yuka, stop being picky. You're just gonna hurt yourself. Okay, but don't strain yourself. When you gotta go, you gotta go after all. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel diseased. There's a nauseating smell emitting from the drain. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed. Oh, okay, some more mold. Okay, go. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of man may be stuck forever in a loop. For in this world, there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly, and other truths are best left untold. Beware the messages of the dead, for there be curses among them, curses that can crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Do not let your curiosity get the better of you. But I want to read the notes. Do not read the victim's memoirs to their conclusion. Fine, I won't. Sheesh. The urinal is filled with an extremely unsettling amount of blood. In addition to blood, this particular urinal features a sickening cocktail of vomit and feces. Victim's memoirs! Hey! Mitsuharu really isn't anywhere to be found, is he? I guess it's true. I'll probably never see him again. But I may have figured out a way of getting in contact with him at least. He left me a message on the teacher's desks in one of the classrooms. Looks like even when we're in different spaces, we can still communicate that way. But it's not enough. There's no warmth to be felt from the written word alone. I miss our fights, our impromptu wrestling matches, but it's not just the physical contact. What I want more than anything is to see his face again. I just want to be able to see him around and make small talk. Ask him how he's been and what he plans to do after school. Those simple everyday interactions are some of my most precious memories now. What I wouldn't give to have those days back. Funny what runs through your head when you're trying to make frostbitten fingers move without cracking off. Ow. Frostbite. Yeah, no, I already read all that. Okay. So, Yuka, you want to use the sink? We can use the sink. Yuka, we could definitely use the sink. Sheesh. Sounds like the wind is whistling. Is that a camera? Wait. Sounds like a camera. Nope, not this way. I think I know who it is. Oh, I'm not even using it. Oh. What does she do? You're okay. Mochida, you as well. Oh, his voice is softer than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like a deeper voice. Oh. I don't know, I thought he would have like the type of voice that, you know, in anime, like, the cool type of silent character wears. But he has the soft kind of voice that makes me think like he's the shy, recluse, isolated kind of person instead. Which makes more sense. Okay. I'm so relieved to see someone else from class. Yeah. Okay, so the black stain turned into Mayu's body, so her death wasn't as instant as I would like to think. At least that's what I get from that impression. I don't know, maybe it took like 3 to 5 minutes for her synapses in her brain to fully shut down. I would assume. 'Cause I mean, like, the head can live decapitated for like, what, 30 seconds? I think that's the recorded time. Again, I read too many scary stuff. I know way too many facts about these kind of things. It's just... okay. Poor Mayu. What is this? Was it a person? It's an awful sight, isn't it? Seems like pulverized human remains to me. There's a bit of breast meat mixed in, so I'm assuming female. How can you tell the difference? Because it's supposed to be all pulverized. How can you tell the difference? I don't want to think about that. Okay. Never thought I'd see something so horrific. Makes me want to throw up. Yeah. At any rate, I'm glad you're alright. Have you found anyone else? I'm afraid I haven't. I only just awoke in here a short while ago and haven't encountered a single other soul. Same story as us, and my sister and I haven't come across anyone else yet. So, you haven't seen Mayu then? Dramatic irony! Because Mayu's right there! I think I use humor too much when it comes to scary stuff. I don't know, maybe. No, sorry. I don't think we ever play as Morishi. Maybe we do. I'm just gonna call him Mori for short, because... Or Morishi. Morishi, yeah. I don't know. I do nicknames. I said this last stream. That poor girl. I'm sure she's in here somewhere, shivering and crying. As a ghost, maybe. I need to find her. I need to be with her. Morishige, I think, is in love with Mayu. I don't know if Mayu's in love with him, but I think he has a crush on her. Which is just sad, because she's dead. And he's saying this all in front of her dead body. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, the irony, guys. It kills me. I'm certain Suzumoto must be thinking the same thing about you. How about we look for her together? No. If we're split up... No. If we split up... You don't need the R-E in that. If we split up, that raises the odds of stumbling upon someone else. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Hey, pay attention to the keyboard. So I'm going to take another look around the building by myself. Alright, then how about we designate classroom 1A as an official rendezvous point? If you find any of the others, tell them we'll all be gathering together there. And we'll do the same. Sound good? Sounds like a plan. Splitting up's never a good idea, guys. Big brother, what is that? Is it throw up? Yes. Exactly what it is. It's nothing. Don't look at it, okay? Come on, let's get out of here. That boy. He was taking... I'm sure it wasn't what it looked like. Come on, let's go, okay? Okay. They know exactly what he was doing. They know exactly what he was doing. He was definitely taking pictures of a dead body. Blood. Wait a minute. This wasn't here earlier. Oh, it got bigger. Okay then. Well then. It's the body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is a white student ID name tag. Musashigawa Girls High School. Class 2-3. Mika Naruse. Chihaya Nanaya. Please be okay. I'm sorry, I'm such a coward. Was that a note or was that like the body talking? Exit to West Wing. The door is locked. I guess we need a key. Still can't go this way. Where did Morishige go? Let's go find out. Woo. No, Kashi Watani. Wait. Oh yeah, I found her earlier, I forgot. There you go. Mika Naruse. Skull cracked open with blunt instrument, age 17. I'm gonna say she's one of the people from the very beginning that you could hear running and screaming. That is my guess. Let's step into it. Hey look, a bucket! There's a bucket! Yuka, you're so picky. Nothing here. Yes! The glass door is now in pieces on the floor all around you. But I got a key. Regrettably, the nail puller broke on impact as well. Seems its usefulness has come to an end. Ain't that just convenient? There may be glass, but I can see the door right there, so move. Whatever. There's the dead body. There's a candle. There's another dead body. There's the notes. That's as far as I go. Okay, fine. Maybe the tiny key opens up the hallway door. Or maybe it's the science lab and we finally get to go in there. See, is there anything in here? Not particularly. wonder where Morishige went. Because he supposedly went down this hallway, right? I get the feeling we won't be able to come back. I need to double check to make sure. Oh, there's a blood splatter notebook on the desk with the word diary written in bold letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, it's practically molded into the desk. It can't be moved or opened. Well then. Just realized we haven't come across the TV room yet. Yep, absolutely nothing different here. And nothing different here, right? Great. Poor Yuka, this game is determined to torment her. Door is locked. The tiny key seems to fit the lock perfectly. Use it? Yes! The door to the second wing is now unlocked. Ooh, we are now outside. It's freezing out here. A second wing, huh? Can't believe the school is this big. Are you alright? I'll be fine. Maybe there'll be a faculty bathroom in the second wing. Or maybe you could run into the forest. Seems like we could climb this fence pretty easily and get the hell out of here. But look at these woods. It's like they go on forever. Woods would be better than, you know, a building that's full of dead bodies and ghosts. Just a thought. And they're completely surrounding this whole building. Yep. Haunted forest. But there's rain, so there's water, so you don't die of thirst. I guess now's not the time to be worrying about that. Anyway, first things first. Let's take care of Yuka's predicament. Yuka's predicament can go in the forest. Come on, let's go. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Come on. Climb the fence. You guys are cowards. Cowards. guess. Ooh. Oh, this place doesn't feel right at all. The air is really thick. Ooh, that means that hasn't been opened in a while. Brother, my head hurts. It feels like it's going to split open. Mine too. My ears are ringing. I don't think it's safe to be in here for very long. Do you want to wait outside, Yuka? I definitely get the feeling you'd be safer there. Oh, please, take me with you. Don't leave me by myself. Glomp. Don't have much choice then. Ah! Don't go too fast. I'll stay right by your side. Is there a way to rewind this thing? Probably not. Okay. First things first. We go read that note. 2. Yeah, I can't read that. It's code for something. If it's code for a puzzle, I'm gonna be upset. Who wants puzzles in your horror game? That's a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke. There's always puzzles in horror games. Ooh, what's this? Boys' lavatory. Any and all students responsible for damaging these facilities will be severely reprimanded. It's a restroom. The mirror is covered in fuzzy mildew. We can't make much of anything out. Okay. The stench is unlike anything you've ever experienced before. I mean, everything's really? Yuka! No luck in here either. Yuka, just use the sink! Stop being so picky! Sheesh. This shouldn't be the main objective of our goal. Let's go downstairs. Ooh, notes. Number 4. Cold. Hurts to move fingers. No strength to write on desk. Cannot talk or see friend. Tendon and leg cut. Bleeding badly. Yep. A female student's corpse lies sprawled out on the floor. There are a couple of scraps of paper from a letter set gently resting atop her bony hand. Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. That good luck charm. I know it's stupid, but I truly believe it works. So, I know I'll see you again now, and if anyone else finds this letter, please wish her good luck for me. Kaori Kimura, Class 2-4, Lexern High. Ooh, we got a Kimura here. Nice. Okay, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Age 17. Wounded during earthquake and bled out. 8, 9? Yeah. About 9 bodies I still need to find, I think. Oh, that's not a doorway. Okay. That is not a doorway. That's just a hall. Girls' lavatory. No unauthorized teasing or trickery. Anyone caught horsing around will be severely punished. Seriously? The floor has been completely fallen away here, leaving the stalls. You can't just inch. One. I get the feeling I should really write all this down or something. It looks like it's code for something. Because this one says 1, the other one said 2. E C D K N U C O T I E I O E. This definitely looks like code because it doesn't look like. Wait. No. I was thinking if they were scrambled, but no, because then DKR doesn't actually spell a word, no matter which way you put it. Maybe it's a cipher. Now we got thunder. Heavenly Hills Elementary School, notice of school closure, October 18th, 1975. Due to the reputation earned from repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around this school, plans for its abolition, I don't know how to say that word, have been finalized. There has been a sharp decline in registration and attendance since the initial incidents, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November the 18th, 1975. It is through my own feelings that this disdainful decision has come to pass, and for that I must offer my deepest apologies to all who are affected. Filed to all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School, Principal Takamine Yanikihori. Oh. Takamine. I want to go to the other one. This is a hallway. So the other one, if it's a room, I don't want to miss it. Wait, was I here earlier? Wait. Yeah, I was here earlier. What am I thinking? Oh! Well, I feel dumb. Let's go. Okay, let's go down. Ooh. It's a classroom. It's an art studio. This seems to be where all the watercolored paints are stored. It's filled with palette knives, painting oils, mats, and other various and sun-dry art supplies. Oh. Brother. I see her. I don't recognize the school uniform, but she looks like a living person at least. We should talk to her. Yeah, we should. I wanted to look at the pretty painting. No, we can't look at the pretty paintings. Before I talk to her, I'm gonna look around the room. It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for use of still life paintings. Oh, there's no paintings. Oh, that sucks. Let's go talk to her. Hi there. What is up? We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy, and we performed this weird ritual with some of my classmates and lost consciousness. And when we woke up, we found ourselves trapped here. Was it the same for you? Her expression isn't changing at all. Something's wrong. She's gone insane! Or maybe the darkness has her. The female student is staring intently at the corner of the room, opening and closing her mouth rapidly, as if chanting an incantation. Man, this feels like the Blair Witch. This definitely feels like the work of the Blair Witch. Lani-chan. Yeah. These chicks are innocent. That is a different voice. Anymore only brings yet in the grand scheme of things, are they not? But girl, stop going too fast. I want to read what you're saying. Yet in the grand scheme of things, are they not but a tiny sampling of small, insignificant lives? These chicks who are nestled within, never to be seen again, washed away. Ah! Nope. I didn't get to finish. Washed away by nothingness. Rising and falling in a constant stream. Why? I'm still reading. Okay. Rising and falling in a constant stream. Oh, I do appreciate Sachiko's kind gesture. But any more will only bring me sadness. Please, no more. Definitely sounds like there's two people talking, because that is a different voice. Okay. Talk, talk, talk. Mutter, mutter, mutter. And it's just like Ayumi. She was doing that kind of earlier too, wasn't she? Yep, it's the same room. Interesting. Ooh, more stairs. Hello. There's a decaying corpse sitting in a chair. Lecturer in senior high school, class to the floor. Now Takahashi. That name sounds very familiar. I think it's the name in the note. Ow. Cowden, I miss you. Okay, so I'm gonna say ghosts are still lingering with their bodies in this instance, because that's the second time this happened. Who are the victims? Yep. Cody. Now. Withered away from dehydration. See? She should have stayed with the rain, and you got water there. Age 17. Kimura. That is so funny. That is so funny. Kaori Kimura. That's really close to my nickname. Like, if you just get rid of the O-R-I in Kaori and place it with the Mia, then it would be Kamiya Kimura. And there you go. But anyways, I just think that's funny. Makes me feel like I'm a part of the game. I'm dead, but still sad. But I'm a part of the game. Prefer if people call me K though, so it's okay. 111 222 333. Oh, it's just repeating. Let's see, 3 of each number until you get to the end. It's 9, and then 9, repeating 2, 3, 2. Okay. This is all code for something. I just got the feeling that that door closed on me. We'll go there later. Never mind. We're still gonna go there later. What about this door? Music room. This building is really big. That's another hallway, and I don't trust it. Staff room. The door seems like it's affixed to the wall like a model. Can't be opened. Staff room. Okay. I guess we're going into the room that closed and then reopened itself. I don't like the name of that room. Music room. Suicide site. Are we gonna find a really bad body or something? The fallen cabinet is blocking your path. It seems extraordinarily heavy and there's glass everywhere. Climbing over it would probably be a bad idea. Well, then don't climb over it. I got a feeling something's going to chase me in this room. Door is completely fixed. It won't budge. I like piano music, but this is getting a little creepy. Don't mind me, keep playing. There's not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Don't mind me, keep playing. I'm not doing anything. See ya. I don't think it's on purpose. I think your piano's out of tune. Yep, your piano's out of tune. Do you need a piano key? You could still hear him in the hallway. That's funny. Go down this way. Things rattling. I get the feeling that's gonna fall over. Yes. Two. Wait. Are we back? What? Did we go in a circle? I think we went in a circle. That is interesting. Let's see, which way did we not go? This one is the boys' restroom, right? Right. It is. So this is the hallway with the stairs. I think we went this way. Yeah, we went this way. So then let's keep going upstairs, I guess. Hello. Based on size and the appearance of the remains of a senior high school student. Seisei Academy for Girls, Clash 2-3, Koito Fujiwara. Koito, you of all people. Wait, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Koito Fujiwara. No, it's not Koito, it's Ryoko Fujiwara. And who's Koito? Oh, found notes with little sister's remains. She starved to death while mourning, age 17. Wait. Chapter 2, Chapter 1. She's right there! Oh. Oh, that just makes me very curious. Okay, so none in Chapter 1. And then all of these in Chapter 2. Okay, so all of them were stabbed or pushed. Okay. And then there's going to be 2 more in this one. This one, none in here. Okay. And Amazaki, we got 2, which were the siblings. Sad. And then in Lexern, okay, we got 3. 1. Okay, so they're all still separated? I thought all bodies came together at one point. Or maybe it's just dividing it by chapters instead of by schools. Let's see. This one's Emmy, Willing. Oh, she's the one that became food. She is the one that got hurt. Dehydration. So then... So then where's your friend that became a cannibal? I wonder. And then from here... Oh! Hikari, Kirigami, bled out. This is the youngest one, I think, that we found so far. Age 13. High school. Mika. And then for Seisei, it's all these. Caved in with blunt instrument, skull cracked open. And then we found their other friend. Fujiwara. Oh, okay, so that's the sister. The sister had their skull cracked open with a blunt instrument. So then Ryoko starved to death. Okay. Sad. That is very, very sad. Okay, so for this one, this is the one person we missed. Yoshiyuki Shinohara. Cotton trapped and bled out. And then we have this guy. Succumbed to darkening and died in anguish. Okay. So from this one, we only have Mao. From St. Marianne, we only have Megumi. No one from here. No one from here. That's all the schools. Okay. I know I took a tangent there, but my curiosity got the better of me in that whole instance. I was just way too curious. Okay. Principal's office. No entry permitted. Mr. Principal, there are dead bodies in your school? Just saying. I think we came down. Hello. Are you okay? Do you need help? Is she from the beginning? I think she's from the beginning. Big brother, it's somebody else. I guess there are a lot of other people who were brought here too. Come on, let's follow her. I agree. Let's go follow her. See if she is safe. Probably not. Nope, there she is. Are you okay? Hey. Hi. Sorry to approach you out of nowhere like this. We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy, and... Huh? She is scared. What's wrong? No, no one believes you, not a word. She doesn't trust anyone. She's afraid. Even when I finally meet other living beings, it's like they've completely lost their minds. I guess it really isn't safe to stay in here for very long. Uh-oh, earthquake. It's okay, it's over. You handled that very well. Here, can you stand? Uh-huh. Hey! Some holes patched up. Maybe we'll find access to a new door. Open up. Nope. Okay. That's fine. any of this repair? Nope. Sorry. Looks like you're gonna have to hold it for a little longer, Yuka. Only because you don't want to do anything else. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be the staff room. Okay. For some reason, I thought all of these were upstairs. Could hear the piano. Donated April 1953, Kaida Piano Classroom. Okay then. Oh, okay. Makes sense. There's stairs here. Oh, this is the art room where that girl is. She's still here. She's still here. Yep, still talking to herself. Don't say anything different here. This is the way we didn't want to go to before, right? Yeah. Ugh. Okay, I think it's gonna hurt me to go near that, so... Yeah, it's gonna hurt me to go near that, so... Yeah. I think my HP is going down. One way to test. Warning, your HP is getting low. To recover health, return to a lit candle as soon as possible. Oh! It lowers it fast. I thought, okay. So we can't go that way. Oh, hey! That's what fixed. Well, before we go there, we need to definitely heal up first. There it is. Oh, yeah, cool. Nice. I wonder... if I go at full health, could I make it all the way to the end? I mean, it's worth a shot, right? I'm probably gonna die before I even reach the end of the hallway. But I'm really curious to see if it works. So... let's see what's the best way to approach it. Nope, I died before I even got close enough. Big brother. Game over. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, that was my choice. I had a feeling, and the feeling was wrong. Okay, so instead of going that way, we are going to... Well, now we have a way to go here. The door doesn't seem like it even has a lock, yet it's not budging in the slightest. Its entire surface is littered with protective paper charms. Spiritual confinement, banishment of malice, metaphysical barrier, Buddha's guardianship, charm of exorcism. Maybe it's sealing something in there. What the hell? Why all the protective seals? Is there something inside? Probably. Look, you really shouldn't hold it this long. It's bad for the bladder. Why don't you just go in the corner? How about outside then, in the woods along the walkway? That should be fine, right? Okay. Seriously? Oh, okay, so it doesn't even want me to... Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Might as well say, I get the feeling something's gonna happen. And we haven't come across that girl ever since. I wonder what happened. Okay, it's all you. I'll be waiting right here. Or how about you go with her? You shouldn't have any trouble getting over the fence, right? You should probably help her. I think I can do it. If anything happens, yell really loud and I'll come get you, okay? Okay. Or Satoshi, you go with her. I'm scared. Maybe I should have let Big Brother come outside to keep watch. Yeah. So then why aren't you... Seriously? Thought you're supposed to be climbing the fence. Okay. It's taller than I thought. Can I really get over it? Whoopsie. I can't move. Something's gonna happen. Yuka, you should be running. Yep. Run, Yuka. Run, Yuka. Oh. Satoshi's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now the siblings are separated. Okay, now I can move. Nice. Well, it's your own fault. No victim blaming. We do not victim blame her. She's by herself now. Nice. Oh, little ghost girl's still out there. Really? Nope, no Satoshi here. Nope, no new pathway up here. Okay, so I'm not in the principal's office. Is he trapped inside the door? Nope, okay. Oh hey, girl's dead. It's Mori. How'd you get over here? You're Mochida's sister.
まったく頭がおかしくなりそうだね。そこかしこにこんな死体がある。
I swear this place is going to drive us all batty. To think there's a corpse like this so close by. She was alive like 20 minutes ago.
内田はどうしたの?
Hmm? You're shaking. What happened to Mochida? Big brother's gone away somewhere. I just realized she talks like that. Like, she says desu a lot. Well, no, that's a way to say a question, right? I think so.
かわいそうに。おいで、一緒に探してあげるよ。
Poor thing. Come with me. I'll help you find him. No, I'll be okay. I'll search for him by myself. Yuka, don't be rude. Why are you running? I'm not running. Oh. I'm supposed to be running, is what you're saying. I'm trying to talk to this girl. She's not breathing. Her eyes have a hollow appearance to them, yet still retain a tiny echo of life and reflect a palpable sense of terror. It almost seems as if she could snap out of it at any moment, stand up and walk away. The corpse is so fresh, simply being in its presence is disquieting. I'm not running. Like, I know for a fact he's not gonna hurt me. It's just Yuka being scared. Let's go this way. Ori, where'd you go? Why aren't you following me? Will he follow down this way? No? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Let's go this way. There he is. I'm honestly not worried about him. He's not a bad guy. He's just a little creepy because he takes pictures of dead bodies. But I've known creepier people. Oh, let's not go that way. We're gonna get hurt. Let's go this way. You're not gonna come? You don't want to see this crazy girl? Oh, she's not there no more. Ooh, she turned into a black speck. I think the darkness got to her. I think that's what that's a sign of. You still there, buddy? Yeah, he is. That's because Yuka's a fraidy cat. Come over here. Check out this. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not worried about him. In real life, guys like this, they're not really bad people. They're just different. There he is. Is he not coming? Okay, let's go this way. Oh. There's someone there. That's interesting. Morty, why aren't you coming this way? Nope, there he is. Oh, there's another one. How many others are there? That's interesting. look like he got hurt by it, so...
なぜ逃げるの？
So why doesn't he come over here? Am I supposed to come this way by myself? Back to the piano room. Okay, so he doesn't follow into this hallway. Okay. Okay, where am I supposed to go then? I'm so confused. So he won't come that way for some reason. And he won't go into the art room for some reason. Okay, can I go down this way now? Let's go together. Oh, I died. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I didn't even save that point. Okay, good to know.
まったく。震えているのか。持田はどうしたの？お兄ちゃん。かわいそう。どうして逃げるんだい？
I don't think we've come this way together. Or you're pretty slow. I have to hide. That's not Mori. That's not your brother. He said he wouldn't leave me by myself. Girl. Are you injured? That's not my big brother. I'm so sorry. My name is Yutamochida. Oh, they made his art look fine compared to all the others. What? Okay, then. Mine's Yuya Kizami. I'm an 11th grader at Byakuran Senior High. Yuka, was it? Were you also spirited away here? After performing the forbidden Sachiko charm? I don't know. I see, given that you called me Big Brother a moment ago. I also assume he's come here with you? Big Brother. You poor girl. I've also become separated from my little sister and am presently searching for her. Your little sister isn't here? She is. If you'd like, you may accompany me. We'll look for your big brother along the way. In a place like this, after all, the living should stick together as much as possible. My poor sister is probably off somewhere crying right now, just as you are. I simply must find her. So what do you say? Will you join the hunt? Yes, please. Help me find my big brother. I will. Fear not, I'm certain we'll cross his path. He's leading the way? Oh, okay, so I'm playing as him, okay. Yes. So what happened to Morishi? Wait a minute. Well, we're not getting through with this in our way, so... Ha! Whoa. Yeah, let's go get rid of all those cabinets in the way. Should be a few others. I wonder where Mori went. Okay, but what's the point of that? There literally is no point to do that. Okay. Okay then. Show off. That wasn't here before, was it? No, Yuka, you are very correct. That was inside. Now there's a note. 3. This is definitely a clue to something. I kind of want to get a piece of paper and just write it down. So I get the feeling it's going to be very, 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 very important. You know what? 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go look for a piece of paper. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. So, got me a piece of paper. Let's go ahead and write this down. Okay. What could this mean? Where do the other papers go? Upstairs, I think. I'm not gonna go that way. Nope, not this one. Oh. Oh, there's one. Okay. E, C, D, K, N, U, C, O, T, R, E, A, E, N. Okay. She's not breathing. Her eyes have a hollow appearance. I already read all this. Are you alright? This is terrible. Sure it is. It's very terrible. Yuka, you didn't throw up when you were looking at this earlier when Mori was around. Yuka, have you seen the ghosts of the children? Yeah, I have. I've been reading the school flyers and dying messages scattered throughout the school. And it seems the ghost of the man who killed these children is in here somewhere as well. He's apparently quite large and wields a hammer. You best be on your guard. I've had a great many of my friends, many people, killed by that man and those wretched children. At any rate, it seems clear we should stick together, as there's simply no telling what may happen if we part ways. Come, we must find my sister and your brother before it's too late. Big brother, I sure hope you're alright. Okay, can't go there. Yep, nothing new there. There we go. Really? Well, that code's useless now. Search desk in music room, right side by the window, second desk from the back. Okay then. I guess the game's telling me that I didn't solve the clues in time? Is that what it's saying? Sheesh. Search desk in music room, right side by the window, second desk from the back. This girl's still out here. Oh no, she isn't. Interesting. Actually, well, but if this hallway closes up, we might not be able to come back, so I guess we'll do that first. Which is a fast way to the music room. This way? There's a few sentences scribbled on the surface of the desk. Cloudy. Be very careful around the green skulls splattered all over the floor. They can kill you. I ran into a spiritualist here who left behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. If one person wears them and all in attendance join hands, then and only then is it safe to traverse across the green menace. Whenever I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died here, I feel as if I may go mad with worry. I beg of you, survive these ordeals, live. A pair of shoes with a faint, nearly imperceptible bluish glow catches your eye from under the desk. Take them? Yes! Blessed shoes. You need to put on the shoes. They better auto it. Yes, you have something to say? Oh wait, no, it's where is it? Down the other stairs. Kind of want to explore with him to see if there's anything else we could find. There we go. Heavy cabinet collapse. Well, we're not getting through with this in our way, so... It broke her. My, that was unexpected. Was it though? Was it really unexpected? Anything over here? There's a skeletal corpse with bleached white bones. Mayu on top. Misato Minnesota Brotherhood Senior High School, Class 2-4, Akihiko Kugurazaka. Based on the size, it appears to be the corpse of a middle schooler. There's a school ID tag. Hakuro, number 3, junior high school, class 3-5, Yuki Tsuruta. There are the remains of a very tall individual lying atop of what remains of his closest student ID tag. Misato Municipal Brotherhood Senior High School, class 2-4, Hato Shuro. Here we go. Took a blow to head for friend. Skull split open. Suffered severe injury to abdomen. Bled out. So, both age 17. Starved to death while searching for little sister. Age 15. Oh, that's all of them. These are the remains of a female student who clearly suffered a blow to the head. Her skull is cracked open and there's dried blood everywhere. Her broken glasses, as well as the student ID name tag, are resting next to her mangled corpse. Byakudan Senior High School, class 2-4, Emi Urabe. She's from the same school as him. Age 16, skull cracked open with a blunt instrument. Okay. These are other people. Okay. He's not gonna comment anything about her? The doors affixed to the wall like decoration, no one open. There's an erratic noise like that of a TV static coming from within. You're supposed to be strong. Whatever. There's a picture of 4 dead children here. Ooh. How am I gonna say hi to that person? Sure is quiet over here. Okay, how about this one? Can you move this cabinet? Can you really not? Seriously? Okay, so how do we get to that other body? Oh, very cool. Yes. Crystal of unsealing.
どうしたんだい、ゆかちゃん。
Yeah.
なんだ、ひょっとしてずっと我慢していたの？
Don't tell me you've been holding it in all this time, have you? Mm-hmm.
急ごうか。でも、毒も
Is he blushing? What the fuck? My. Well, we'd best find you a place to relieve yourself then, though I seem to recall our options being rather limited. Okay, so he's blushing, but he also has like a little sweat drop. So maybe this is just like one of those awkward things and not weird. Ooh, permanent record room. And it won't open. Oh. Is this one unscrambled too? It... What? Seriously? Is that what all the rooms say? Hang on, I'm looking at my paper now. It is very possible that is what it says. But at the same time, if the game wanted to just tell me, it should have just told me. Instead of, like, making me write everything down. Sheesh. Oh, we got that paper of unsealing, or crystal of unsealing, so I guess we're going this way. Oh, it okay then. Crystal unsealing shattered. I don't know if we should even go in there. I think it was supposed to seal something. The protective charms attached to the door have completely vanished. It's now opening with no difficulty whatsoever. Seems usable now. Will you be alright by yourself? Uh-huh. I'll be okay. Get to it then. I'll be waiting right here for you. Thanks. Seriously, you're gonna go in there when it was sealed? You don't think it's gonna be scary? So, oh no, it's not. It's someone else. It looks like the same straight as Marie though. Kizami, Kizami, is it really you?
黒崎お前も無事だったのか
Kurosaki.
よかった。
Man, are you safe for sunrise? Finally, someone else who isn't dead. God-forsaken place that this is. I was at my wit's end just now. Let me tell you. Outside of this school, there's nothing but trees as far as the eye can see. I thought about braving the wilderness, but it seems like one of those forests of the lost you see in video games. Once you enter, you can never leave. So what the hell is this place anyways? Damn it all. There are actual honest-to-goodness ghosts in here, you know? I think we may be stuck here for good. There's no way out for any of us.
お前見たか。隣の部屋で美月さんが死んでる。
Did you see Mitsuki in the next room? She's dead.
ああ見た
Yeah, I saw. I just don't know how to handle this. I feel like there's a certain number of dead bodies a person's expected to see within his lifetime. And I swear, in the last hour alone, I think I far surpassed my quota. Just yesterday, Mitsuki dumped her boyfriend after finding out he was cheating on her with 3 other women. She's been really down about it all morning. So I sent her stupid text messages during class to cheer her up. She seemed mad about it during study hall. But then she sent me a thank you message the very next period. I think she was actually able to lift her spirits a little. Now, though, she's gone. Killed by actual spirits. I guess it was those children. Dude.
ここでは
Within these walls, doesn't matter if you're killed by them or killed by me.
どうせ死ぬんだからな。
Either way, you're dead. Oh, hey, we're back to Satoshi.
なんだどうしたんだ俺
What happened? Where am I? Was I knocked out?
ゆかどこだ
Yuka, are you there? Oh, he's in the staff room. Nice. Misato Municipal Brotherhood, Senior High School, Class 2-4, Kane Higiwara. Fine, we won't read it. I really want to, though. Inventory of incoming students. Ojima Elementary, 21 boys. Hinomoto Elementary, 10 girls. Caring Village Montessori, 13 boys. Oshu West Elementary, 18 girls. Armor Gardens Academy, 6 girls. Okay, then. Definitely hosts elementary school closure date. November 18, 1975. Photograph of Principal Takamine Yanagihori. There's a plaque inside the case commemorating the school's establishment. It's covered in bloody handprints as if someone were frantically caressing it. It's haphazardly crammed to bursting with crumpled up documents, newspaper clippings, scrap paper. School scandals continue. Principal question on liability. A cursed school. The many grisly happenings at FNU host. School nurse reported missing. Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. It really exists by Ko Kibiki. Give it a look. Yeah, sure.
数日の間立て続けに町内で多数発生していた連続児童失
Over the
踪事
course of several days, a series of incidents occurred within this town in which young children disappeared one
件
after
警察の
another.
入念な捜査の末最悪の形で解決へと向かう
Their whereabouts were ultimately discovered through a thorough police investigation, but said findings were very much the worst case
天
scenario.
神小学校の開校当初から閉鎖されていた地下室で行方不明になっていた児童3名の亡きが
Three of the missing children were found dead in a concealed room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary, officially unused throughout the school's history.
殺害される直前だったのか怯えた様子で座り込む女児1名
The fourth missing child was thankfully still alive, quaking in fear on the ground, presumably only moments away from demise when police
そ
arrived.
して血まみれのハサミを手に放心している
Capping off this nightmarish scene was an adult male member of the school's teaching staff who seemed to be in a state of confusion.
同校の教員1名が発見された
In his hands were a pair of bloodied scissors. September 18, 1973. The surviving elementary school student, after psychological counseling, gave official testimony fingering the scissor man as abductor and murderer. The staff member in question was officially charged with multiple counts of abduction and murder of minors, as well as desecration of the dead. He was quickly taken to trial, where an insanity plea spared him from prison or death, but resulted in his compulsory admittance to a mental hospital. Interestingly, the perpetrator of these crimes was none other than the school principal's own son, who was widely renowned for his jovial personality. However, due to a mental ailment of unknown origin, he began losing his ability to speak little by little during his years teaching at Heavenly Host. Once his speech was all but gone, he began searching for alternate places of employment, which occupied him for several months prior to the crime. The result of this endeavor were not favorable, however, and most of his days were spent staggering idly through the streets. His reputation quickly degraded. Several months after his admittance to a mental hospital, he managed to slip past the many nurses on duty and escape the premises. Immediately upon doing so, he made his way into the concealed basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary, where he took his own life by hanging. The 3 children he had killed were all Heavenly Host Elementary students. But the one girl who was rescued from the gaping maw of eternal slumber was not. Following her close call, she and her family moved to another prefecture, far from the memories that no doubt would have otherwise haunted them forever. Sadly, this was only the beginning of the misfortune that would hereafter plague the school, which had already earned itself many an unsettling rumor. However, the next few years, Heavenly Host would become a stage for countless incidences of rape, molestation, and suicide. Okay then. With student registration and attendance dwindling at an alarming rate in response to these crimes, the school was eventually shut down November 18th, 1975. Dude. Any sexual assault cases happening at an elementary school is very, 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 very alarming. The 60-year-old principal at the time... Oops, I accidentally clicked it. Shit. Oh well. Even later, forensic analysis of the writings throughout his office could make little sense of his haphazardly scribbled enumerations. I'll just kind of skip back to it. And the day after the school's closure date was finalized, this alleged eccentric threw himself from its roof. He broke his neck on impact, dying instantly. As you can clearly discern, the sordid history of this school was indeed awful, but there may be more to it than merely a series of unfortunate events. TV show's not bad. A power greater than any of us can comprehend may be acting as puppeteer from the shadows, maintaining an actual tangible curse upon this property. And the key to it all lies with the sole survivor, a girl who bore witness to the brutal murders and mutilations of 3 children no older than she. The girl in the red dress, the one who got away. My investigation into the supernatural side of this horrific massacre is only just beginning. Rest assured, I intend to make this a regular feature. I've begun gathering data for follow-up reports, so stay tuned. The next issue promises to uncover more details in this morbidly fascinating story.
この事件、一人の女の子が助かっていたのか。しかもこの写真。
According to this article, one girl survived the murders, but if this photo is
さ
accurate,
っき見かけた赤い服を着た女の子の幽霊じゃないか。
then it's the same girl in the red dress we saw earlier. Why would someone who wasn't killed here be haunting the school? Good question. Let's get back to that one part.
数日前警察の入念な天神小学校の開校殺害される直前、そして血まみれのハサミを手同校の教員1名。
Okay, stuff in question. Sanity. Mental. Speech. Idly. Sometime after he hanged himself. The tree. Okay. Over the next few years, Heavenly Host with student registration dwindling. The 6-year-old principal at the time had become infamous as an eccentric who adorned his walls, doors, and furniture with incomprehensible scrawls. Even later forensic analysis of the writings throughout his office could make little sense of his haphazard. Okay, so he went crazy afterwards. Okay, before killing himself too. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. Heavenly Host Bulletin. An individual unaffiliated with the school broke into the building last night and killed himself. This is the 3rd such incident. The deceased was a 72-year-old single male from a neighboring prefecture. Okay. If the building is cursed, people are going to be hurt. Best close the building. There is a blood-stained cassette on the floor. It seems to be from a digital video camera. Pick it up. Yes. Acquired mini DV tape. Label reads Kibiki Research Data 1. November 19th, 2005. Someone's calling out for Kibiki. Is there a candle in here? Because I would like to save. Mostly because I would like to read. As much as I shouldn't. Oh, I already read that. I really want to. You know what? On my second run through. Because I'm definitely going to want to unlock a lot of endings and all that. Damn, looks like I'm locked in. To worry so much for another's well-being that it torments you to the core. It's an exquisite stigmata that afflicts the living and dead alike. It's the ghost girl! And you are... Ugh, her eyes are so cloudy, she looks like a dead fish.
私はここで死んだ幽霊です。
The spirit of a girl who died here. And you won't say your name. Well, you did say your name to Ayumi, but you're not saying your name to Satoshi. Okay, I'm really not sure how to respond to that. Happiness and unhappiness are linked. Whenever one attempts to gain good fortune with little effort, there's always a risk. What are you trying to say? You and your friends have become trapped in this school because you performed the Sachiko Ever After charm and messed it up. Sachiko? You mean that paper doll thing we all did? How did we mess it up? One of you chanted the phrase too many times or too few. The number of participants determines the number of repetition that must be spoken. And somebody goofed. I actually know what really happened, so it's none of their fault. It's someone's fault, but it's not their fault. But trauma.
きっちり9回唱えた。
You said it exactly 9 times, right?
幸子さんお願いします。お、9回だよ。
Sachiko, we beg of you 9 times. You have to say it 1 time for every person present, no more, no less, or the charm will fail. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I remember saying it 9 times. So did someone else mess up? And is that why? No. No, I'm not going to start placing blame. This wasn't anyone's fault. It may have been on purpose. One of your friends probably thought the whole thing was silly and just didn't even bother to count. Or maybe a misguided member of your group didn't want the fun to end and knowingly flubbed the charm in a vain attempt at prompting a do-over. But if they wanted to prompt a do-over, they would have said so. That barrier's out. Nope. Even if it wasn't on purpose, some of your friends have a tendency not to take things very seriously, no? It's not inconceivable that they'd mess up and just say, oh well, it's not like I'll ever be found out. Without even realizing that their actions would ultimately damn you all. No one's owned up to it, right? Not a single one of your friends has said to you, I screwed up. I'm very sorry. Shut the hell up already. My apologies. I've proposed far too many likely scenarios, it seems. Perhaps it's the nature of my job. I have long since abandoned my writings, after all. You do still have your scrap of paper doll, no? Be sure you hang on to that. And hang on tight. Treat it like a memento. A memento of those who are dear to you. Sorry to cut this short, but I'm in a bit of a hurry here. I seem to have gotten separated from my little sister, and there are still some other people I need to find too. Such concern for your friends, and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action. It's a truly noble sentiment. That's all charms really are, you know. They represent one's regard for other people. They're like microcosms of the soul. Whether it be love or hate, all you need is a truly strong emotion to set them off. The stronger it is, the more powerful the charm. Splendid. Man's hook. Huh? I'm bringing up. Wait, hold on. What are you? It feels like my body's on fire. Stop this. Please stop. Don't say fish. She's saying a spell. We will not allow anyone to stand in our way. Those who do will suffer without mercy. Is he floating? Oh no, he's crouched in pain. Now go to the one who occupies your thoughts. Though you probably won't make it in time. Oh, and that's the end. That is the very end. Going on to chapter 4, guys. I see. So, now we are separated from our dear little sister. Poor Yuka is stuck with a crazy person who's killing people, and she doesn't even realize it. And of course, Satoshi is being sent away to a different plane away from Yuka, so he can't even save her at this point. On the bright side, no one beneath actually died. Just like, you know, those random people that happen to be classmates of Kazumi. That's right, his name was Kazumi. You know, the killer. Sad. But the game did warn people would go crazy in this place, so it's to be expected, I guess. And of course, Morishi. He didn't do anything bad per se, he was just being creepy. And of course that scared Yuka, so she didn't want to be around. But either way. But that does seem like it's going to be the end for today, guys. So, with that being said, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for enjoying the stream and watching with me. What else? How about, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, don't really have any announcements going on tonight, so there's that. I don't know. The game's pretty fun. I like this chapter. It kind of feels like it's a cliffhanger chapter. I mean, technically they're all kind of cliffhangers. Ooh. Extra chapter 2, Meeting of the Minds is now available for play. Ooh, I got bonus content. Hang on. Let me see if I can show you guys what it's saying. See? So apparently I got bonus content. Extra chapter 2. I wonder what that could mean. Oh wow, I just looked at the clock. We've been playing for 4 hours. Well, probably less than 4 hours because I was kind of talking, like, what, the first 30 minutes? So maybe about 3 hours and 30 minutes. But either way, like, dang, that's fun. Oh, now that just makes me wonder, should I play chapter 4 next week? Or should we do our extra chapter 2? You know what? I'll probably leave that up to you guys. I'll probably post a poll on Twitter or Discord to see which ones we should do. But either way, sounds fun. Sounds exciting. I can't wait. But yeah, of course, we're gonna have to wait a week again. Either chapter 4 or this extra chapter 2 is going to happen next Tuesday. Maybe if these streams are gonna go longer, maybe I'll start early. Like around 6. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on what I got going on that day. I don't know. I really don't. Everything's just kind of spur of the moment, really. But that's not too bad. I mean, that's just life. You never know what's going to happen in life. Either way. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching me play through as the brother-sister pair, watching them get separated. Honestly, though, Yuka being afraid of Morishi is kind of annoying. Or Mori. I'm gonna call him Mori. Because, like, yes, he's being creepy, but he wasn't being, like, scary, was he? He was... Okay, morbid fascination is a thing. People get curious. The better word would be fascinated, but still, with things that are kind of morbid and bleak and grim. I mean, why else would people like to watch horror movies? I'm not saying I would do what he's doing. I would not take pictures of dead bodies. I mean, I wish I could. For funeral purposes, because, like, it's like the last time you ever get to see a person. But at the same time, do you really want an image of them in their casket? I don't know. You really actually don't need a picture of a person in their casket, because the image kind of stays with you. They always look like they're asleep. Anyways, I don't know. So, but Mori taking pictures of dead bodies because of gore is very creepy. I will admit that. But was he being creepy to Yuka? Is my question. He actually, like, to me, it sounded like, because his voice wasn't being creepy at all. And you know, these voice actors, they could be creepy if they wanted to. And they have in parts of this game. So... he wasn't being creepy at all. I think he was legit trying to comfort her, but she was just too scared and ran away. Plus, whenever he encountered her, it wasn't like when we encounter the ghost children where, like, instant death or something like that. No, it was just him asking why is she running. Like, and curious about it too, like, concerned. So, I honestly don't think he was a threat. And I would be very curious to see what would happen if, like, Yuka was like, okay, yeah, I'll stick with you and let's go look for my brother together. You know, that kind of thing. I'm curious if what happens at that point. But that's a what if. That's never going to happen. Unless it's in the sequel. The kind of sequel. What's it called? Book of Shadows is supposed to be, like, the same game but alternate ending expanded upon, I think. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I just know what I heard about it. And I think that's what it is. We'll find out later. Like, when we're done with Corpse Party, we'll play that one for sure. But other than that, I'm delaying again. Other than that, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching the stream and enjoying the story with me. I really do like scary stuff. I mean, that's pretty obvious at this point. But, like, yeah, the backstory for the whole ghosts and everything is very fascinating, and I don't know, sad, because, you know, murder. Murder is always sad. Especially children. They're sad. It's terribly sad. So, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes, I'm gonna be here tomorrow. We're doing another speed run. We're gonna do Witch's House again, so I'll see you guys for that. But other than that, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all later. Bye.